Shibbity bow. Shibbity babe babe. Shabbat babe. Pop pow. Okay, let's do it, buddy boy. Chip chip hums babe. Oh boy. Lucky I got my little puppy in my lap here. Let's rock it. Good. Got my chat over there. I got this over there. I can close all that. All right. Thanks for the lo-fi. Thanks for the good times. Stripes. I'm a sailor. Let's do it. Recruit the Straw Hat Ronin. We'll try that out. Guiding wind target. Yeah. Good to go. Oh, God. This, like, getting out of sync thing is a real piss-off. Okay. Psychonauts 2. Holy crap. Haven't they been working on that for a long time? And they're like Rhombus of Ruin. That already came out, right? Heavenly Strike. Found the musicians surrounded by bodies. I need to find this murder sworn and stop them. A katana technique will be disastrous in the wrong hands. Let's do it. Showing the map. Straight into my right. Travel to the rest. God, I love the look of this game. So, be right back. Oh, yeah. I'll have to check out that. Maybe I'll check out the show. Or like, sort of like a highlight. Maybe someone will have done like a super cut of... Good God, it looks so nice. It's almost like a cheating technique, but you can still see... Because like the black and white's going to hide some problems and make some things look even more powerful. A la Limbo and things like that. But you still have all the detail, this grass. Look at them all waving their hands. I'm trying to look at them and see, like, do they all have their own animation? Is it sort of random? Are they copying each other? Every fifth grass is the same. Xbox YouTube page and pick trailers. There you go. Perfect. My boy. Perfect. That's perfect. Bring the horse. I need an open world game with a horse to call the horse and it runs alongside me.
Yasuhiro cannot learn the heavenly strike.
There you go, just like that. And you jump on it as you're running. Has to be that way. Otherwise, why would you? You don't want to lose your momentum. It's all about keeping that momentum going. Shiny bamboo. Do caves do that in Breath of the Wild? Do they have do the items sort of shine? Avowed is interesting. Obsidian already made. Follow clone. They're going to do Elder Scrolls clone. Pretty interesting. There's a link for you too, daddy boy. Yeah. What's with like every single RPG having to be fantasy? Elves and dwarves and orcs and stuff. You can have anything you want in the world. They could be... That's what I liked about Zelda, actually. And we're okay. Oh, someone cut a tree to cross. Cool. I like that. It's like they're directly referencing the beginning of Breath of the Wild now. My camera reporter saying, oh, you know, in Zelda, they don't... I mean, oh, crap. This is the way it's going to be. The horse will survive. You just look like a jerk. We'll let you do it, and it's fast, but you're going to look like a fool every time you do it. Yeah, like how Zelda has Gorons and Zoroks and Blublubs and Chimichangas, as opposed to, you know, like dwarves and hydras and stuff. I think it's a lot more interesting. I mean, I would say that Link and his people definitely seem like wood elves. They live in the forest, and I think they have pointy ears and stuff, and they dress like elves. But, yeah, at least the rest of them are... There's something else, and bird people and stuff. And these guys just hanging out in the water? Sure. Standoff.
Looking for me?
I like how you can choose whether you want to have the standoff, or, you know, go in and assassinate some people first, you know? Or shoot with some bows. It's pretty cool. Alright. Hurrah! Right in the bloody head. There we go. God, it looks so good on the beach, eh? Uh-oh. Ah, down. He's out. Ah! Alrighty, step on his back. Don't do crack. You will suffer. The game, the genre is the roots in D&D for sure. Yeah, exactly like Fallout, Red Dead, Cyberpunk, Deus Ex, Shadowrun. I think Shadowrun is a D&D game, but combining Cyberpunk with fantasy, I just love. Where'd all those guys go that were there? I accidentally turned this room into a fly trap. I've got one small opening of a window, so the flies can probably smell, and they come through that. And then they're stuck in this room when there's huge windows, so they just bang against the windows. That's the opposite of what I want. Raz looks mature, and how psychedelic everything is. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just think with video games especially, you're not limited to anything other than what you can draw and imagine. It's not like you have to... you don't have to worry about CGI looking fake against humans. You just do whatever you want. You don't have to have makeup and prosthetics on people. It's whatever you can draw. And for some reason, they're like so obsessed with drawing very realistic looking things and then using fantasy elements that are like tried and true. They kept a lot of the same enemies in Psychonauts 2. They kept them 2 in 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I think me diving down here caused a bit of an issue. They probably wanted me to look at that tree that had been cut down and solve the case. Man, this rain's pretty amazing. I think you can whip out your ocarina and play a tune to change the wind. Oof. This kind of looks like the end of Last of Us Part 2. Pretty freaky. Black Sands Inlet. Alright, hop off the horse. I love the horse behind the scenes. Can be summoned from anywhere. Although some games you can't. Like even Breath of the Wild. They keep that part of the realism. You know? Force is too far. You just went the wrong way, you idiot. But it is kind of neat to see those ships. I guess those are the Mongol ships? I don't think there's fast travel yet. Can make a mistake like that, I've got to pay for it. Just beat it, the end is excellent. Already want to replay. Oh. Did you ever settle on color black and white, or did you just stick it out switching the whole way through? I'm going to guess you went with color. Near for the end. Mount. I saw a thing on Reddit as a chimp with no fur. He looked terrifying. So muscular. I mean, I already know that chimps are like 5 times stronger than an average human. Man. Okay, I think I screwed this up. You're switching the whole way through. Do you like that? Where do I need to go? The other side of honor. A samurai alive in Kasine. What's this one? Enter the rest. Okay, so it's just sort of to the left. I mean, you see the wind telling you where to go? It's everywhere. Day 2 in my new studio. Course auto mode still looks too much like a video game for you to feel immersed in film. Yeah. I can see that. You definitely know you're looking at a game. This game sort of struggles with its tones of like, do you want this to be realistic or kind of video gamey? You have to be so... Once you start playing the realistic game... Oh, there we go. It's up there. Instead, you jumped off like a moron. And got nothing for your troubles except wasted time. Yeah, it's, I see colored rocks. There you go. I like that idea of just slightly coloring it so that you see it, and it's still something natural. And the idea is kind of like, well, he would have the instinct. He would know what looks like something he can climb. You know, add a bit of a glint to it. Gotta give myself a haircut after this and reorganize my studio. Hey, buddy, yo, buddy, hi, buddy, 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 hi, buddy, 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 hey, buddy, bam, yep. I find now that I've played the black and white so much, I find the color really distracting, and kind of breaks. You know, when you read a book and then you watch the movie and you go, "That's how you decided to make the dragons look." I don't like that. It's sort of like that where I have my own kind of color palette, or like when you hear a voice actor for something that was always in your head, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have an idea in my head of what that person sounds like, how they delivered that line. I'm so lost. I'm the most clueless samurai around. This guy's our hero? He looks a little lost. Give him time. He'll figure it out. It's kind of hard to see because it is black and white and now it's dark. Can't I, how do you play flute? Doesn't like swipe this way and... Flute? Game's growing on you too. Fighting can be quite cinematic and spectacular. Good man. Find it easier in color. The red and blue glow, particularly when he attacks. Yeah, that's... I don't think they really figured that out. There's like the spear attacks, and then there's the and then there's sort of like the spear attacks are unblockable. You have to dodge those. There's sword attacks that you can dodge. But I did something where it was saying, oh, now you can block those. So I don't always know. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, the sort of like blocky rocks and stuff don't quite have the real depth. It's like the perspective and the depth can give it away. Like some moments can, but even kind of like your focal, sort of like the focus of where these guys are. It's like a depth of field thing, maybe. I think a lot of the animation and movement looks really good. All right, I am trying to get here. It's over there somewhere. You ever do a kill where you rush a group of enemies on a horse, jump off last second, come down to the sword assassination? No, but I saw that cool bombing one you had talked about. I don't want to fall down if that's not the way to go again. I think I might need to switch to daytime mode. Okay, everybody, watch out. Here comes color. Oh, it's still dark. Oh, it's all blue. Ew. It is kind of nice, actually. Grappling hook. Oh, Master Chef. Master Chef uses his grappling hook to hook Lobster Covenant during the Great Swarm Feast. Alright, I'm going to go down again. It's to the right. The blue just seems really unnatural to me. Too cartoony. Looks him look like a samurai superhero. Grappling hooks are fun. I mean, a lot of the times I'm playing this game, I'm thinking about, looks like that's the way to go. Down yonder. So not the way that I just climbed up? Oh boy. Okay. There, that's the bridgey bridge thing. Take a leap of faith. You got it. That's exactly what I gotta do. Just come over around here. There you go. There's some closer steps. Yeah, it reminds me of how George Miller for Mad Max Fury Road, he's like, I want it in black and white. And they go, no. And he said, fine. Then it's going to be, you want color? I'll give you bloody color. And it's just like the most ridiculous amount of color. Alright, let's try to get around or up. We gotta use the bridge, obviously. There you go, take the path. Go to the bridge. I like how he sees this kind of magical wind. It's a nice way to point you on the screen. At least it's on the screen. I'm just so glad this game does not have a mini-map. Screw the mini-map. I'm just trying to get up mountains in Skyrim by slowly bouncing and strafing. Well, that's the fun thing about... I mean, Skyrim... Well, Elder Scrolls and these RPGs have always been about... using the different systems together to try to break it and feel like you came up with something creative. And, you know, bouncing against a mountain is, in a way, like a creative way of doing it, right? Assassinate. The enemies are just tough enough. They're not like Sekiro craziness. But, they're tough. Tougher than your average bear. Did you say that every game that was shown on the Xbox show will be on Games Pass? Every single one? You know what I liked about Zelda Breath of the Wild? When you came across the guys, they were always doing something. And it wasn't just like a random animation. They were sitting around a fire and they were cooking a fire, and the food would change and they would eat it and they'd be happy and they'd do a little dance. And they'd be like just sleeping. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're all looking away from me. They're all looking at something. They're on guard or something. They're like exploring. I don't know what that is. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. What have you figured out any good combos, Sync, that are hey Chris? Every single game that was on there is going to be on Games Pass. All those new games. Like, I don't know, I'm a Sony pony, but Xbox keeps winning me over as a, you know, like a affordable gamer. I can't see what this guy's doing. Stalker 2 is going to be cool. New Fable. Oh yeah. Wasn't that in like the Daily Mirror? New British game. New Fable. New Fable. Telling stories. Stalker 2. Between the blue and the red attacks? I can't. What is the difference? Is there a difference? Did the game not figure out a way of telling you that? It actually, even in black and white mode, when I look at the techniques, it goes, I believe it says, parry an unblockable attack from a Mongol sword. Attacks marked by blue glinting lines can be parried. Daily Mirror. Parry incoming projectiles. This one's really helpful. Perfect healing parry. I haven't used that one yet. I don't worry too much about blue glinting lines. So we do attacks marked by blue glinting lines. I just have to remember, if they're Mongol sword guys, I can. If they're spear guys, I can't. Everwild seems fascinating. Don't know what it's really about. It's just cool style. Stalker's like a hardcore Fallout. Booyah. You know, like all those games being on Games Pass and the backwards compatibility. Sony, I think, really has to have backwards compatibility for PS5. And it sounds like they do, right? Or is it kind of a limited compatibility? I mean, they're all going to be slightly limited. Except for PC. On PC, no. It just is what it is. After all these years in development, they didn't figure out how to convey blue and red and black and white. No. Yeah, there is no difference. It's weird. It's so weird hearing Stella just outside. Picasso heard her.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. has Yasuhira been doing?
I love the investigation part. It's
Poor
nice.
man. Killed by Yasuhira.
Huh. I'm just going to put all my points into deflections so I can parry everything. I think that's the best way to go. This game does make me want to give Sekiro another run through, though. I mean, just to get back into that battle system.
Footprints. Still fresh.
Because when you would get a parry or something, oh man, just gorgeous. We'll have to duel the guy.
Yasuhira Koga, the butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yorikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
I'm just following Magical Wind, but I like that way of them doing the storytelling. I think it works nice. I like that this guy teaches me as he thinks he's going to kill me. It's nice. It's a natural teacher like you, Ink. Yeah, Elden Ring. All we've ever seen from that is a bloody title screen. Or Starfield. Bugs in space. We're gonna bring you an entire galaxy of bugs. Oh man, remember in Sekiro building up that bar so you could get the
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
building up the bar, and then you finally see that big red thing right in the middle, and then BAM! Death blow. It was, see, that game really took realistic stuff, but then stylized it. Oh crap! But then stylized it in a way that was so over the top, but worked with the gameplay. So the stylistic part of the visuals were really nice. Did I have to dodge that one? I can't tell. Yeah, I think I need to be dodging these.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Yeah, it seems kind of silly, eh? Kotun Kan. Alright, okay, let's try going to this. Whoa. The characters actually, oh I see, yeah, they are red sometimes. Ah, see, those are red ones. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Fire. Dead.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
I think that the character models kind of look better in the color mode. They seem to have more depth. It's nice to kind of see like the pinks of their skin. Whoops.
He's fast.
Yeah. Well, actually, this part of the game looks really good. With color. Way more intense with color? Yeah. Oh, geez. I'm not... The audio's better in color? Orky has synesthesia. I really don't like that parries on a shoulder button and then you have to do attack and dodge with your thumb. I hate that.
What are you waiting for, boy?
I don't know.
Not waiting. Studying.
Yes. Ah, that's fast. Oh, so fast. Always keep your eyes on the trees in the background just before a battle's about to begin. Yeah, I'm just like looking out the window. I'm not expecting him to start off the battle with "Ah!" It's like, and it's this. You probably dialed this guy on the phone. Hello? Ah! Whoa, that's so fast. Wow.
Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Are you serious? The audio is better in the normal mode? Oh, do they try to like downgrade it to make it sound more like an old movie? No way. That's really stupid.
He's fast.
Okay. I messed that up. Ah.
What
Fast,
are you
though.
waiting for, boy?
Lower sample rate? That's so stupid.
Not waiting. Studying.
That's kind of how I play Dark Souls 2. You know, where almost like losing the first bit, and that's fine because you're trying to learn, you know? Jesus Christ, it can be so fast. You know, what I liked about Sekiro was that it really rewarded the offense too, right? This kind of feels like you're always waiting for...
I've got it.
Weird.
The heavenly strike couldn't save you.
You're kind of always just waiting for a parry, whereas Sekiro, it was like parries, dodges, and smashing people in the face to build that up. You kind of like the worse audio? Huh. Very compressed to emulate the audio quality. I don't think we needed to bring everything back from then. I mean, black and white and film are a stylistic choice that can be much better. Sometimes you hate the slow enemy death blow. You lie on the ground forever. Yeah, it's to punish you. It's to punish you for being a loser. Press R2 to honor. Pay respects. I think he got killed by lightning, yeah.
Greater respect than this.
You tell her we're watching that reality show Below Deck about the crews of super yachts, super rich yachts. And they were going, oh, it's windy out there. And they would add all this fake lightning in.
I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
That's not going to work. I got to change this camera. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Alright, well, we'll try some color for a while. In the name of BIPOC. True Kurosawa, they should have gotten rid of the controller on the PS4. Yeah, it becomes a radio drama. Isn't that fun? You play with wooden blocks. Come on, don't be sellouts. It looks a lot softer in the color mode, which I find is nice for the people. Kind of makes some of the trees and stuff look a bit faker, but... The people's hope. The people's hope! The people's champ! Black powder bomb, I don't care about that. Kunai, I don't care about that. Choosing a ghost weapon. Smoke bombs. Lose sight of you? Damages and staggers. I guess staggers so you can go up and take him down. Lose sight. Get back to assassinating. Sticky bomb. Sticks them and then explodes. Is there a wind chime? I like that.
Guards will investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or lure.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of higher frame rate. I like it to... I would prefer that over the resolution. But yeah, I guess we could try it out. I think I'm only on like 720 for you guys, so I figured it didn't really make a difference. I was thinking about you. You. I was thinking about you. Oh, far hearing, I don't care. That's kind of nice, though. I just like deflections and stuff. Chain assassinations. Yes. I think I grabbed safe landing. Oh. I did learn that, so I could do chain assassination. Oh my god, look how close these guys are together. Press triangle to initiate. I'm going to put points into that, that's cool. Improve standoff streak. 2 enemies will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. That's kind of nice too. What I really like... Oh, it's 3 neat ink. Way more passionate delivery. Can see the top of the screen. Thank you, buddy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of working out the lighting and the angles and everything here. It's all new still. Actually, and this is probably not green as well. Having a flappier cape. Yeah. 8 out of 10. Not flappy enough. Serrated blades. Could I inflict twice as much? What I like for techniques are these things. Deflection. 3 piercing strikes. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I just want all the deflections. Parry. Unyielding sword. Unyielding spear. Nah, what does it really matter? It's like, why not just dodge it? You can still hit them, right? Oh, yes. Nintendo's like, I don't know why I gotta be so serious all the time. Uh-huh. Because we're making... It's based on serious Japanese cinema. And then the head of Nintendo just hands them a fluffy... what are those Japanese things? Tanuki. Pet the Tanuki. Tanuki Samurai. You ever think about that? Be pretty fun. Maybe you could have a long tongue. Huh? And maybe they could be made out of cloth. Huh? Be fun. Strike without warning. Char! What happens? It uses my focus. Hungry Tanuki at the ferry dock going to Miyajima. Oh yeah? Tanuki are what, like a type of raccoon? Hold L2 and use that to switch between ranged weapons. Wind chime. That's my weapon. Ooh, the enemy will go towards its enticing sound. I think you can probably put that away. What? What a nice looking game. It has a very enticing world. Probably because of all the wind chimes. Alright, I want to bang off a couple more technique points. Do you get technique points for every little mini game you do, or what? Blood on the grass. I just want to like bang out a few quick ones, you know? Jack tell brother, if you can dream it, he can build it. They look kind of similar, but they're not related. I feel like they're embarrassed to be related to raccoons. Trash Panda. Mythic Tiles. Mythic. The Headman. Meter at the Golden Temple. Is it every time you do one of these you get a technique point? So... Raccoons are related to bears? What the heck? Tech points you need legend increases. Okay. So minor or major? Let's go do this one then. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Oh god, it's way over there. Are there other ones on the map I could do that are closer? Maybe I could do on the way? We didn't want to clutter the map because you would complain about that. So, the map is a little empty. Okay. How about show all quests. Traveler's attire? What the heck? Weird. Guiding wind target? Alright, we'll go for this one. That seems somewhat close. The other side of honor. Let's do that one. Boom. Go to the map and press triangle? Oh, no way. Blood on the grass. Blood on the grass. Press triangle. What, to like one of these? Or, oh, to these kind of... Whoops. They don't ask you. What? We said press T. The other side of honor. Interesting. Let's go to this guy. No. This one. Incident at Hyoshi Pass. That makes sense. Blood on the grass, flat on your ass. Picking up supplies. That always feels weird in every game. Just walking past the people are... They're making their livelihood and you just take it. Just help yourself. That'll be mine now. Thank you. Think I can do a ninja roll down there? It looks like something. Oh my god, is it Breath of the Wilding me down here? Something glowing? It's just a light. That could start a fire. Something interesting down here? A bird that disappears. I don't know if that was intentional. Oh, remember wall running? This game's so realistic. You know how fun real life is, right? What are all these like... Not directly to a quest marker. Yeah, just like something you've unlocked. That makes sense. Fast roll. Oh, it's so weird to play this game in color. Wow. Nope. Come on, horse, keep up. Real life is wonderful. Play the Prince real life game. Work out. Get swole. Wear sexy clothes. Eat healthy food. And watch awesome streams. With great people. It's great! There's also plenty of mini-games within the Prince real life game simulator. But they're all obscure... obscure Japanese... titles with unorthodox characters and stories. It's a racing bakery game starring Japanese cheerleaders who are part monster. They all go to high school. I want to go to high school and kill the teachers. I guess that's what Persona's all about. It smells like makeup all of a sudden, or like perfume. Somebody around me with perfume? I don't normally smell that in my basement. My basement? I only smell rats, damp. The Prince real life game. Ink, remember you were talking about gamifying working out and stuff, so you'd have an app and you'd kind of set your goals, and then if you did your goal, you'd like tick it off, and then you'd power up and level up and stuff. Why haven't you made that yet? I want that. Walk your dog 5 days in a row. You get a jumbleberry. Panther Poodoo.
My lord!
What are they? What's going on? He's in his target practice? Get up. Get up. I will protect you. I will protect you. Swing. Swing. Oof. That water looks very magical. Not very realistic, but magical. Play your life as an RPG on a spreadsheet. This person's in the
They've taken the bridge.
emergency position.
We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below.
Someone's injured.
Sometimes I lose my center channel. I can't hear any vocals. I hear the reverb of it.
They're using him as bait.
Bantapudo.
Tell your family to stay clear of the bridge. I'll stop this.
Alright, we're switching to Japanese now. Subtitles on. So technically the game is available, but only on Google Sheets. This just in, Google has discontinued Google Sheets. They'll be starting up a new one. Available sometime in 2021. It'll be in beta. That's how Google does things. They go alpha, beta, cancelled. Better resolution. Let's try it. Get ready for your 720 to start looking a whole lot better. Audio output. Francais. Oh man, remember when we were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in French? They sounded way better, except for Cloud. I liked how much it upset Leon too. It's nice to upset him. Are the Mongols speaking English? Sounded like English to me. You will lose any... How do you apply things? Change language? Oh, I see. It has to restart the thing. Google's canceling Google. We're going to come up with a new Google. You'll see. It'll be really nice. Wait, I'm on the other side now. Or is this the... What side is which? Rescue Banta. Enemies nearby. They sort of... I don't know, it's like the way the characters are lit compared to the world or something. Their lighting and their color just looks kind of weird to me. Not very realistic. Woof. Nope, not that one. Oh, crap. This guy's just watching. Yeah, daytime would be nice. I am doing that. Whoa! Oh, when you're stuck on the log, you can't do anything. You can't block or nothing. You're stuck. You're in log mode. Yeah, have you been finding any other, what was this clip? Nasty Mushroom Elegig. Francais. Oh man, remember when we were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in French? They sounded way better, except for Cloud. I liked how much it upset Lena, too. It's nice to upset him. Oh, there's actually... I'm getting a bunch of distortion. Ba, ba. Oh, okay. Ba, ba. Shabba-da-boo, shabba-da-poo-poo, shabba-da-pay-pay, shabba-da-pop-pop-pop-pop-pop-pop. Wiggity-wop-wop, shabba-da-bay, ba-da-bop, shabba-doo. It's nice to upset Lena. Well, he spends a lot of time trying to upset me. So it's only fair that he gets it right back in his face. His reaction to it will be like, huh? Oh, didn't see it. I was too busy watching Kingdom Hearts 3 backwards. Oh, it makes way more sense. So epic. Oh, I could have shot those bees. One lit. You want to have a showdown, guy? Bajon, Bajon. We have a potter in our area named Bajon. Oops. Now it's daytime. Ouch. Little deja vu, yeah. I didn't have... Oh. Bajon. I think it'd make more sense if he said he was watching Kingdom Hearts back cover. Just looking at it. Just set it. I glue the game box from my steel case to the TV backwards, and I just look at it. And I listen to the soundtrack. And actually, that's probably the best way to enjoy it, you know? What's he doing? He's just... It's me you want. You can jump and do a little kick. What's that white thing? Is that like his armor break or what? Back cover is the Kingdom Hearts movie included. Oh, I see. Enemies nearby. Where's Bajon? Sorry, Ink. I feel like I did not make this look very epic. There you go. Dosho! Epic. Whoa, is that Jinsai? I really like his Japanese voice a lot better.
矢が止まった。終わったぞ。家族が待っておる。ありがとうございます。もう渡ってよいぞ。
We basically all speak Japanese, and Horky actually does. Yeah. What about it? Portuguese. Hopefully that all saved. Run! Run! Is Japan this green?
Les Mongols sont partis.
Ils ont souffert.
Souffert.
Leur souffrance ne vous regarde pas.
Menez votre famille jusqu'au village d'Yoshi. Ces routes sont dangereuses.
Entendu. Merci.
The nice thing about the game being multi-parts is that they're probably not going to be tempted to do the Final Fantasy... Oh, I see. You just want to get tons and tons of legend. Only major legend from here on out. Charm of Unyielding. Let's look at it. Moderately reduces damage taken while at 50% or less. Well, stop me from, I guess, dying. What's the other one? Deal bonus damage. I don't want to die. RP. I like this one. Get more health. But you don't really have the stats, right? Like 75%, sure. But what does a moderate mean? Yeah, it's like them against William Shatner? I didn't watch it. I just saw that it's been uploaded. That is weird. Everything became very European. Yeah, they're not going to do a Final Fantasy, whatchamacallit, 15, where, God, it seems so long ago, where they're releasing everything in the DLC crap, right, and like VR fishing games and stuff. It's our Red Lady Media fans sending Shatner vids. Why, do they talk about him? Some of the bigger enemy camps reward you with instant tech points. Oh. So find any of those along the way. Minor legend. I want major. Ground control to major samurai. Minor legend. No. This is the one I want. Blood on the grass. Let's go. It's pretty far away. Not if we go here. 15 wasn't very memorable. 15 that felt pretty solid. I'd say kind of like the most dramatic part of it was probably them becoming good friends and then prompto going blind. And then your main guy dealing with it the way he does. But yeah, I mean, the ending felt so... just so, like, generic. I need subtitles, you son of a bitch. What do you think this is? Where are my subtitles? This is probably like for 4K. I'll just take the frame rate, please. Subtitles. Why were there no subtitles when he's muttering to himself? Ignis went blind, now prompto. Oh, is he wearing glasses too? Serves him right. Probably broken his face. He probably got cut. Which way? Follow the wind. That's pretty nice to be able to fast roll down. God, this looks so much like Breath of the Wild. I guess Breath of the Wild is based on Japan. So, the Red Letter Media fans send him their videos. And he responds it like it's them doing it. Invited him onto their podcast. Oh, okay. So is it them on like Best of the Worst kind of mentioning him, or taking it from the Mr. Plinkett Star Trek reviews and stuff? There you go. Oh no. That'd be funny if that's the one he really likes. These guys seem to really have a lot of enthusiasm on review. Oh, okay. I like that review. That actually made me really want to watch the first Star Trek. To see something with pretty impressive special effects for the time. A lot of practical effects. And just to be a sci-fi movie, you know? And like they said, you're never going to have that scale of a sci-fi movie ever made again with those kind of ideas. That like slow pace and more heady, more cerebral. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that they talk a lot about in the Next Generation movies where what the hell? Like my TV just turned off. My PlayStation. When somebody flushed the toilet. Mike said Picard's dick is an ancient relic. That's why the lady is interested in him. She was hunting antiques. That's not ageism. That's just a funny joke. All right. That's pretty weird. So it's just the PlayStation, I think, turned off. Will it turn back on? No. It's right when somebody flushed the toilet, too. Weird. All right. Guess we'll turn it back on. Yeah. Yeah, it isn't. Too many distractions. Things turning off and on. PlayStation feels hot. Hot as H. You know, hydrogen. Yeah, it was a real perfect world down there. It's weird, the PS4 power cord is not a 3-pronger. It's really hot though, that could be a problem. I think my PS4 is on its way out. It's kind of dusty on the outside. Maybe it's dusty on the inside too. Okay. It's a big flush. It's pretty weird. I had this happen one time where I had to leave it basically unplugged for a few minutes before plugging it back in, and it worked. Sushi Ghost. Hey there, Super Gamecast. I just had my PlayStation turn off. Turned off out of nowhere. A little bit. Maximum little bit. Oh, it's back on. It was hot. Might need to open her up and blow some compressed air, or like maybe just go to the vents and blow some compressed air through it. Just try to get the dust out, maybe. Yeah, it's I'd say it's above solid. You know? Combat's pretty fun. Just challenging enough. Everything's in little bite-sized chunks. It's pretty easy to get around. I'm interested in doing more of the upgrades. Get more of those, I'd like to do more of those assassinations and standoffs and stuff. HDMI says 480p on my TV. That's not a lot. I feel the combat is better than the actual mechanics of it. Yeah, I like the way the combat looks. The animation of it, I think, looks really realistic. Feels kind of hard hitting, heavy hitting. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Japan. Yeah, see, I never played any of that Assassin's Creed stuff, so I don't know. I don't know what they're taking. I don't know what's generic. I just know I never really found the writing in the Assassin's Creed games all that interesting. It always felt really, really generic, you know. Pretty smooth when you get in the flow. Yeah, in terms of it just being a big open world game. Pretty flowy. Alright, what's happening now? It's almost exactly Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Well, starting to see a tiny little PlayStation box. Why is it so small? It's weird. What is the resolution now? Let's set it to, I don't know, 1080? It's kind of my favorite. Yeah? You're a fan of that one? Never play any of that Ubisoft malarkey. Yeah. I unplugged it. That's what I did. Fit the screen. Uh-huh. I will repair it. AC Odyssey had more fun RPG mechanics with gear levels. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be over the top with it. Like, I'm happy to just kind of focus on a few of the weapons and stuff. They give you, like, a lot of options. So I feel like, oh, if I choose more of the melee stuff and the deflections, I'm probably getting more than I normally would because I'm ignoring a lot of the other stuff. Yeah. Stella dropped a nuclear bomb in the toilet. It's got plenty of breathing room. Somewhat. You know, it's got, like, maybe this far on the side, this far on the side, this far on the above it, and lots of room behind it. It's not like a hot room. But it was just the PlayStation that turned off. Yeah, maybe it's too many colors. Too much blue. I think it's more like the older AC games with side quests like newer ones. Kind of like every open world game, right? Wow. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild? You would call Assassin's Creed an RPG? I guess it's right in the middle. I mean, I always think of Assassin's Creed as like a real-time combat game with tons of RPG mechanics and leveling and stuff. But, you know, Call of Duty has tons of leveling up mechanics. Perks. Leveling up guns. Alright. We didn't lose a lot of stuff, did we? Heavenly Strike. Uses one resolve. Inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Cool. Okay. Let's go here. The other side of honor. Sure. Role-playing game. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the semantics of it. It's not, yeah, it's no longer any game where you play a role. It's any game that's similar to, it's like any game that's similar to the D&D. They should call them D&D games, really. Something that is, like, purely based around leveling up and making choices and, I was going to say going on a grand adventure, but you can have an RPG set anywhere. Odyssey's almost exactly the same as Witcher 3. Yeah, like a D&D. The other side of honor? How about the other side of this? Whatever this is. I think you're going the wrong way. No, you're not. Go to the right. Roll! We're fine. Hop up. I said hop in. They just copied The Witcher 3? That makes sense. I could see Ubisoft going, let's just do that. I mean, they're in the business of making things incredibly mainstream and accessible, right? With just a bit of style and getting you to kind of get sucked into their big worlds and their big quests and all that stuff. And then they added gear scores akin to Destiny. Oh, really? Instead of specialized combat. I like the specialized combat thing because it feels more like I'm choosing how I want to play, which is more of the RPG style for me. But it could also be the action thing. I mean, it's become so destructed, but I still think you can name a few games and they're like traditionally in that category, right? Like I think of Final Fantasy 13 and it has some more real-time elements, but it's still such a... Well, it's weird because it's like an on-rails... It's an on-rails RPG. Your characters level up with some specializations, some numerically. Since Witcher 3, another open world. Another open world to get trying harder with the side quests. Yeah. It's like a really creepy world. At night. It looks good with the color. Kind of like it both, like Daryl was saying. I could see myself flipping. Abandoned loot with arbitrary stats. Yeah, that's the lamest way to do it. Some prefer 15 as an RPG that has real-time combat. Alright, Felix. I don't think so. I think we're doing somewhat of a side questy. Directly on the line between them. I think that it's... For me, it's... The RPG is where the direct real-time aspects of the combat is not the majority of what you need, you know? Like Dark Souls... Yeah, you do tons of upgrades and stuff. You're always leveling up, but you don't need to. You could beat that game without leveling anything up. It just depends on your skill, right? You're just making the game easier on yourself. Whereas The Witcher, the combat is... Yeah, it's real time, there's dodging and stuff, but it's more of like... Seems to kind of depend more on your upgrades and what you can do. Potions you use, more choices you make, that kind of stuff.
I get to prepare Lord Jinroku's bath tonight.
Give you fixed weapons like in Souls games, you can feasibly complete the game with the starter kit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I played Bloodborne with the axe, the main axe, the first time I beat it. And then maybe like the saw blade the next time. Yeah. Right, yeah, because open world games feel like the way an RPG was. Where you're wandering in this place and coming across gameplay as opposed to like linearly going through a level. Which is Final Fantasy 13 is like that.
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Somebody's rocking that guitar.
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
I always think of Zelda games as sort of an action-adventure, as opposed to an RPG. Because it really doesn't have much to do with...
Back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed.
Is this guy played by Will Ferrell?
Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Okay, I need to listen to Japanese. I don't like Will Ferrell. Oh, so dangerous! Ah! Yeah, actually, why do you smell so much like rice wine? Yeah, they were rice wine bandits. So when I attacked them, they spilled it everywhere. Whoa. It's pretty dangerous. Well, let's wait till it saves.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good
realize any other
way of putting it.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
That's really true, Prince. Dark Souls is more of an RPG in the way that there's just lots of things, giving you a really much more open sense of like customization. Whereas Bloodborne is, yeah, sort of less weapons and a lot more powerful. This guy seems like something's up. Let's go watch him have a bath.
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse.
Huh, so he ran away on a horse?
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
He came here with just a horse. Yes, he ran away. Hey, listen. I thought I had to find it myself. Follow the word of the bath. Now you can see the stables.
A farm horse. Never seen battle. I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi. Jinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
Yeah, I guess it really does come to just how you define it. I mean, yeah, has the RPG taken on the combat, the real-time combat of action games, or have the action games just added in the open world elements and the RPG stuff?
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
Sure it was. Oh, really? It's the dad? Pew, pew. Can you jam with them? A samurai game. Yeah, RPGs have mainly always been decision based in some way of like, how do you want to level up your character? Even in like, so something like Final Fantasy 13, which is fairly linear, but you make a lot of decisions while you're, you know, like what strategies are you using? This music is nice. What the hell? I don't deserve such beautiful music. Oh, so he didn't take the horse. Oh my god, I almost had a... Really? I would... You know what? I would really love to give AC Odyssey a really good go. Being better than Breath of the Wild. I don't know, Breath of the Wild just... Yeah. I don't... Yeah, skill trees to me are not... They kind of feel arbitrarily limiting, you know? It's like... I'm motivated to unlock all this stuff, but, you know, Breath of the Wild, you just are given that. You can... All you unlock is more health or more endurance. And find new weapons and stuff. Track him. Can he go up here?
We need to talk.
Oh, he's an imposter.
Stop running, you fool! Stop!
He's impersonating
it's
someone
too
that
late.
doesn't exist. Oof, looks awesome. My guy's getting tired. Yeah, I really like that and almost.
I don't want to kill you. Stop.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to fight me?
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
I mean, I always really enjoy that in any game is where you have simpler, like you described there, 4 to 6, like less mechanics, unlimited possibility. I always find really interesting. Even like something like XCOM, you're kind of doing the same thing. You have deep ways you can kind of combine that and ways you can upgrade it and stuff.
I don't want to die.
I like how they go through the whole presentation of it. That's awesome.
Tell me who you really
It's
are.
almost like a South Park scene.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
This time of day better in color? Yeah, definitely seems like there's more going on. I like how he's still trying to come up with excuses. Wow, that was so obvious when he first came back, eh? Oh yeah, big missions! Killed a lot of people. He really was the Will Ferrell of samurai. I find in, a lot of those Will Ferrell movies, I'm wondering, is Will Ferrell... His character, is he supposed to be a moron who thinks he's really talented but isn't? Or really talented? Find like, in Semi-Pro or the Blades of Glory, it's a bit of a... I think in his best ones it's clear that he's more of an idiot, I guess. Or maybe that's the thing, is like being a local hero, where if it's just local, you can get away with being more of a moron because you're the best in the small pond, Bye, Princey baby, Jeremy B. Yeah. They feel kind of formulaic, but it still feels like there's a nice variety anyway.
Lord
like.
Sakai, welcome back.
Yeah, it's me. I come through the window.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
Interesting. Oh, yeah. I don't know, part of this gameplay loop makes me feel like it could easily keep going. It's pretty smooth. Things are kind of in bite-sized chunks. You can grab onto these missions, fast travel, all this stuff. But the other part of it is like, it does kind of feel samey a lot of the time, and a bit of a grind to get more abilities. Like, wouldn't it be cool if it was your own skill that allowed you to do like a double or a triple assassination, as opposed to just having a button that does it,
Let's go.
The legend grows. Great Quest 10 of 10 Game of Year. Check the list. Check the list. That's the exact reason you like it. It appeared... Ah, okay. Through ADHD. Yeah. Which is what I love
Challenge me
about Breath of the Wild, it's like everything was chopped up in these little bits You could kind of spend as much time or as little time with things as you wanted. This is more linear. Ba-da-da. These guys look like kids. Wow. Serious boy. Your arrows. Oh, Jesus. Now it's like so green. Whoa. This looks nice. Yeah. I loved the transition from dungeons to the shrines. I didn't like being stuck in a Zelda dungeon for, 2 hours. It's kind of intimidating. I like popping down into the shrine, feeling smart or feeling stupid, coming back if I want to. Okay. Skill in the combat comes with time. Yeah. See, I don't have any of the sword stances, or I kind of feel like I'm pretty limited to just sort of light attack and heavy attack. But the parrying is the stuff that's really fun. Yeah. I like as they slowly realize they're dying. The theming of it is fun, where every aspect of the temple is kind of working together. Uh-oh. Wind chime upgrade. Nice. I like that they tell you that. I find that most people that really get into Red Dead, they always say something like, I just love predator hides. Perfect pelts. Friggin' flowers. Empty pockets. Stances add the complexity. Hopefully they come up pretty soon. Oh yeah, Stella's got her girls outside. They just finished up work, so she's communicating her favorite way with a loud voice. She walks away from them, yelling louder as she keeps walking away. They're getting some food. Hello, Las Vegas. Yeah, just sort of like overpower. Get to either parry them or dodge to get them open, or use some heavy attacks. My PS4 is very sensitive right now. It's very easily triggered. You know, Red Dead I really admired. It's so stunning what they do in it. But I was almost always bored by it. Stunning, but boring. But see, I'm almost like with speedruns, you know. I find them impressive, but I don't really watch them. And I know you're a big speedrun guy. Yeah, Jeremy, I think this is probably worth grabbing right away. But if you're not in a hurry, then yeah, I mean, you can never lose by waiting to get something like this on a sale. This is nice looking, eh? What makes a world feel kind of lived in? I guess the towns are... It's harder to make these kind of towns seem different, I guess, because they're mostly... They look like they're trying to be realistically, historically accurate. PS4 Snowflake, I did, yeah. She's melting it with her loud voice. Red ponies. 100-hour game with a 20-hour lead-in. That's a good way to put it. Oh, look at this beautiful water. This makes me really want to play Death Stranding. To like explore those big areas up and down. Because they really gamified the exploration. In many ways. Danger would come in a nice variety. And then Mongol territory, eh? We'll see about that. Look at these scumbags, what they've done. Trailer trash. Mongol mash. Oh, this is great. Really depend on the game. You enjoy the glitches and stuff? See, I would like to watch the skill part of it as opposed to the glitches. But it is interesting. See, something like this is sort of, you know, it's like going to a museum. I bet you that's historically accurate. And then just to imagine people built that. Put more rocks in the side, keeps the heat in. And that's why your last name's Smith. Am I following this beautiful yellow bird? Would it be so beautiful in black and white? Oof. Love to see me score one of the AAA games. The thing with the AAA games is I think they get a lot of points for polish. You know, I think about Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption Part 2. How much of that game is sort of the polish and the immersion, the experience of it, just like the virtual tour of it, as opposed to the actual, you know, gameplay, which is always going to be higher for me. It's the reason why I play it. I can enjoy parts of Red Dead Redemption 2, but it was a slog for me to beat it. Oh yeah, Last of Us Part 2 is very, it's so polished. I mean, going from that to this, Jace was watching the first few minutes with me and Prince, and Jace was really surprised that thought we were like tearing it apart because we were just looking at the sand and the weird stuff in the tutorial. This game doesn't look as good as this, I would imagine. People run out by the Mongols, and I guess there's no one here. No flashlight. Yeah, I saw that Troy Baker and Neil Druckmann were sort of like attacking Schreier. Taking it personally, I mean, I guess it is their livelihood and what they're known for. Is the enjoyment worth it? Does it need to look that good? Because games are probably the longest media. I mean, what takes longer to make than a game and more people? Movies take what, a year or two? I thought I was going to kill some Mongols and win this place back. Where are these jerks? The Komatsu Forge. Pyramid scheme. Yeah, a pyramid. Neil Druckmann's going to bury himself in a pyramid. He's going to hire a bunch of people that look like Abby and build it real fast. Disregard this location. Oh, is this for later? I see. Wouldn't see anything like that in Breath of the Wild. They're all out. They went grocery shopping. They went raping and pillaging. Who needs a good rape and pillage today? Yeah, I'm pretty focused. Like if you look at your review score and you have sort of like different weight for things, the actual element of playing it is huge for me. And if it's going to be a story-based game, the writing needs to be not just good for a game. It needs to be really, really good. And actually, I was there were some some tweeters. There's a charm you can get south of the Gorton Temple. There were some tweeters who were writers, you know, write books and stuff. And but they also work kind of in the game industry. And they were complaining a lot, saying that writers are not treated well by a lot of game developers. Instead of being considered someone integral to the mechanics and the gameplay of the game, that a lot of writers were just kind of brought in like sort of undervalued like contract workers. Just like, come in, write some stuff, and then, you know, leave. We don't need you. Thanks for your words. Which makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Resource multiplier charm? That would be really nice. Anything that gets rid of the grinding. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild. More like Horizon Zero Dawn. The emptiness is a little too realistic, yeah. That's why, you know, at least in Death Stranding, every once in a while there'd be like, well, resources were really important in that game, so you could make things, but you're making choices all the time, what to carry, trying not to fall over, building things, being happy that other people build stuff, getting attacked by oil people, and then the those other ones that would kind of track you down. It's a really great game, Death Stranding.
My lord.
But that's why something like a Kojima game or a Neil Druckmann game, where the writing is at the forefront and is done by the actual people who make it, or like Yoko Taro and Nier Automata. That's why those games have great stories and great writing, because they actually take it seriously. And it seems like they don't take that as seriously in a lot of games. The kid's story with propaganda. Been a long time though.
So many dead. But there's no blood. What happened?
A plague, my lord. Dead bodies were dumped in the well, and these people unknowingly drank from it.
Oh, that's so gross.
We should bury the dead.
Burning them is the only way to keep the plague from spreading. But I fear that may not be enough. One of the sick is missing.
I'll find him.
There are footsteps leading away from here. I believe he ran for help.
If he's alive, I'll get him to a healer. Otherwise, I'll burn the body.
Standing pretty close to a guy with the plague. Yeah, Last of Us Part 2. Super polished. Impressive. But, yeah, I wasn't so big on it. I preferred The Last of Us Part 1. It was a really interesting game. It was like a very intense art piece. It's really awful.
どのムクロも血が出ておらんな。何があった？
疫病でございます。井戸にムクロがあることを知らず口にしてしまったようですな。
むごい死に方だ。埋めてやらねばな。
病が広がるのを防ぐには燃やさねば。しかし誰かの足跡を見つけました。どうにか探さねば。
任せろ。
そやつは急いでここを離れ、助けを求めに行ったようです。
生きておればクスシに見せるが、死んでおればムクロを燃やす。
Yeah, see, that's the thing is like there is more to do in The Last of Us Part 2 for combat, but I found that the pacing and the lack of fun interactions between the characters, especially Ellie and Dina, for most of the game, and then having to get used to Abby and like everything being miserable all the time, I found that like my moment-to-moment enjoyment of the game was really, really low, and it made me feel like Neil Druckmann doesn't like The Last of Us, doesn't like violence in games, and is proving that by having a lot of violence in games. His game, right? Don't be violent! Now go kill some people and they'll feel bad for it. You know, I was thinking about how they were showing Empire Strikes Back in my local theater. Everyone's actually, right? It was like the #1 movie in North America. It's like, oh god, I want to wear like a Darth Vader or Stormtrooper mask that has real filters in it. That'd be cool. Yeah, they wanted to. Like, I just think they crammed too much in it, and then took their time with everything properly. But to reintroduce a whole bunch of new characters and try to make you like them is... Yeah, that was... It just felt too long, and I didn't really like the pacing. And yeah, it was miserable. It was intense. Personally, I think that it shouldn't have been a Last of Us game. I think it should have been something brand new. Because the feel of it, other than the flashbacks of Joel, it didn't feel... Oh, Jesus. That's embarrassing. God, it's so colorful. It looks like the bloody Outer Wilds. Yeah, the feel of it didn't really feel like the first game. Definitely didn't feel like those trailers. But it is what it is. I mean, you have to give up a gigantic portion of your life to make a game. So, if that's what Neil Druckmann wants to do, then whatever. Do it. You know? You know that I'd say this one of the best sequences of this generation is that part in Edith Finch where you're working at the fish processing plant. That's one of the best sequences ever in games. I felt like the rest of the game never got to those heights for me, but that part was amazing. Amazing. And like with Last of Us Part 2, you need to be playing that to fully... You get more of an impact by playing it. Working with a little terrier. Oh. Smarter than your border collie. It does kind of look like The Witcher 3, eh? With the color and the fields and the wind. How do you bow? Yeah. Why are there no subtitles for these people? Game of my generation, definitely Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You got to kind of click into the theming and the vibe of it. Me too. How can CD Projekt Red... God, this looks nice. How can CD Projekt Red get away from what made The Witcher which made The Witcher work for somebody, for a lot of people, but not really for me. I like the writing of it, but the actual game I thought was kind of meh. Cyberpunk looks like it's going to be loaded with lots of things to look at, details, kind of the immersion in the world. But it'll be... Okay, what is it going to be like to play it? No, I haven't played Control, but it is on PS Now. Too much smoke for a campfire. Hello, campers. Really connect with the creation and the enjoyment of the experience. Oh, straw hats. Hazda. Please do Control for Halloween. It's a good idea. I think it'd be worth playing for one stream. It's a pretty short game, right? It's like this high. Light on horror, more atmosphere than scares. Ah, I like that. Dude, have you ever played Stories Untold? So much tension. So much bloody tension and suspense. 6 to 10 hours? I love that. I frickin' love that. I'm so into shorter games, man. I got things to do. And I just don't value padding. Get back! Soul's kill. Why? Because what, it have bugs or something? Ooh, I like his cape.
Jin. Sakai Jin ka?
Jin! Ryozo!
そのいでたちは何だ
人のこと言えるかよ俺のすげ傘だ
今は浪人なのか
腕を売ってるのさ
手を貸してくれ頭と話したい
菰田で死んだよ
浜にいたのか
大勢死んじまった
こちらもだ手を結んで仇を討とうまず叔父上を救いたい
無事なのかみんな怪我を負ってるし飯も食えてないそんな連中に命を張れなんて頼めねえよ
もちろん褒美は出るぞ猛虎を成敗すれば叔父上も報いてくださる望みのままに
じゃあ仲間に聞くだけ聞いてみよ
前が？
今の頭は俺だからな。
手を打つのか？
考えておこう。
引くでないぞ。
当然だ。
一人も残すな。
Wow. This is a lot easier now that I see what's red and blue. Don't leave a single one. Translates to kill them all. Which language was which? Yeah, it's got a nice flow. Oh. From the exploration, the story, the combat. The combat does feel like pretty dynamic. Works really well. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh. Japanese to English? Yeah. Kill them all! Oh. We were trying to be polite about it. He looks like the Rancor trainer in Return of the Jedi. Yeah. Kind of made it unplayable. I'm surprised that hasn't been brought up before. The Mongols generally communicate directly with others, and like there's no language barrier. It seems like, well, you kind of just mainly talk to the leaders of the Mongol guys. Well, Sekiro has a lot of parries, but also there's the you have to be offensive because you have to build up the break. You can only parry so much. And you can use the offense to get you there as well. Yeah. What's with Ted? What's with you and ponies? I really hope you get a pony one day. If everything is in English or Japanese. I think that they yell at each other, and then when they talk to you, they'll... Oh yeah, they'll speak in English. Ah. Ooh, he's a big boy. I suck. I think the fight scenes look pretty good. When the camera's low like this too. Nice. It was super satisfying. Oh, I learned the water stance. All right. Like people in a car in a cop movie trying to get their cool lines of dialogue out. Yeah. Highly effective against shields. That's cool. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Nice. Shield breaker. Oh man, when you do like in a tough. And you managed to grow a beard.
生き抜くだけで精一杯なんだ。
それほどとは。
飯がない。今日も京都で食い物探しだが、またもや空手で戻らなきゃならん。
Why don't you eat these guys?
手を貸そう。宿営に行くぞ。良い案が浮かぶやもしれん。
相も変わらず強引だな。
I think I already have the 3 triangle one. I don't know if it only works on the crap. Yeah, see, I wasted the level on stone puncture, triangle, sword breaker. Okay. Sorry, I guess I already had that. Oh, I did the hold triangle, then tap triangle. Increase stagger damage against swordsmen. This one here, the hold triangle, then tap triangle. This one? Okay. $10 HP bar.
馬はどうしたんだ。こっちだ。
最後に会ったのはいつだった？
2夏前の長尾家での刀比べ。
あの後、お前はどこに消えたのだ？
菅笠衆に一味に加わるよう誘われてな。2つ返事だ。
なぜ菰田で声をかけなかった？
侍相手に忙しそうにしてたろ。俺も酒盛りしてたしな。
一杯くらい付き合ったのだがな。
ああ、だろうな。
だろうな。I think I called him truth or trust or something. You? Nice! Didn't have to get off my horse to grab the supplies. Watch a cowboy put them into his pocket for half my life. Yeah, I'm interested in this water sense. That'll be fun, kind of switching it up on the fly, banging into those big shield guys. I think just in my loyalty against, my reverse loyalty for Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't want to call anything Sora.
荷車だ。
飯が残っておるやもしれん。
からだ。
お侍、お侍。
お主のものか？
その通りです。馬と米を盗みやがって、猛虎どもめ。
命があって喜べ。
猛虎はどこへ向かった？
大平砦。
畜生。
小金寺に逃げるのだ。街道を通ってはならぬぞ。
わかりました。
I'm glad you get enjoyment out of it. I just think that's think of the millions and millions of dollars and people's lives that go into making Kingdom Hearts games. And you think, oh man, imagine if Square Enix promoted the right people, what they could make.
叔父上の話だが、救出に手を貸すならば褒美は弾むはずだぞ。
褒美って言われてもな。
望みは何だ？
一生分のタダ酒。
それだけか？
あとは寝床。仲間が入りきるほどのな。
真面目に答えろ。浪人で終えるつもりではなかろう。
あれから3年だぞ。昔とは違う。
戦の後だというのによく一味をまとめ上げたな。秘訣はあるのか？
仲間以外は信じるなと言い含めただけさ。
なるほどな。
本心だったが、今は迷いが生じてる。
I mean, Leonard has pointed out that the Kingdom Hearts story, if you do track it all, like it does eventually always make sense. And they'll reference things and answer questions 3-5 years later.
まだまだ大勢残ってるぜ。なぜだ？
猛虎が米を盗んで大平に逃げたと聞いたろ。
食い物を貯めてると？
おそらくな。
策はあるのか？
まあ見ておれ。
Maybe it's growing up with it is something different too. Excessively complex in standard anime fashion. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. They just promoted the wrong people. Final Fantasy VII was incredible. And they went, should like Katase keep doing Final Fantasy VII stuff? Or the other people working on this game? No. The guy who made Vincent. It's like they're kind of fanboys for their own game. Ooh.
ようやくか。食い物はどうしたんだ。あの侍は。
聞け。これは俺の友、酒井だ。皆腹が減っておるそうだな。手を貸そう。
食い物はなかったのか。
策がある。砦に押し入り、猛虎が奪った食料を取り返すのだ。
砦に押し入る。殺されるだけだ。ちょっと待ってくれ。ジン、ついてこい。
I think just for the sake of having to read the stream comments and people from all over the world watching the stream, dozens and dozens of them, I'm going to switch to the English. Just because it does move pretty fast.
Come with me, Jin.
That's a pretty smooth transition.
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
It's fine. I know it's not fine. It's fine.
Through here, Jin.
I'm over it.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
You better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
I want to look like you. Yeah. I think if I was just playing by myself, I'd stick with the Japanese.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
Do I get the cool key?
You should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Yuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Yeah, I want that guy's awesome cape. Even though you get more legend, you get a major legend for doing these main story things. It's like, oh, I was going to say, it felt like I wasn't going to get the points there. I was going to have to still do more of the mission. Oh, yes.
Men, we're moving out.
Yeah, they do seem to have a big history. But at least they reference it. Yeah, I haven't played God of War. God of War, Control. Lots of Final Fantasy. Godfall. The crappiest hat of all time. No one will expect you're anyone important. Alright. I wanted Super Assassin Wassin Flassin Krassen 3 consecutive unblockable attacks that inflict high damage. Can't do that. Soak in the restorative waters to increase your maximum health. Complete bamboo strikes. Okay, I wanted... there was like some kind of upgrade you were to God of War. A deadly counterattack. That's pretty cool. But I gotta do one of these. Mounted strike. Shoulder charge. It's kind of cool too. Sprint strike. Where is... Yeah, I really should play God of War. I wonder if that's on PS Now. You replayed the first 10 hours of it, eh? But I mean, how could it ever be better than Bill Hader and Conan O'Brien playing it? I want assassination. There you go. 2.
I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster. Kill another while the first bleeds.
And then you had said go for the water stance. Hold triangle, 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 triangle. Water. Yeah, Control's on my list to get to. God of War.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
Cool.
I might have an answer.
That's what I need.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
I feel like I got a lot of technique points for just kind of walking around. I guess we did fight some people, didn't we? Okay. What are we up to now? Rescue Yuna's blacksmith brother. Recruit the Straw Hat of Ruin. Okay. Maybe at the cemetery near Fort Ojeda. You got it. You got it. Oh, baby, you got it. Tech points come fast now. Yeah, it's funny. Right before I got 2 tech points there, well, I got boosted up to 2. I thought for sure, good God, that looks nice. It looks nice in the blue. This kind of, doesn't this look like the cover of Xenoblade Chronicles?
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
Aww. What's the problem? Why can't I go there? Truck it. So yeah, I thought that, oh man, I'm still gonna have to go through even more of this mission to get some points. So much cutscenes and talking, but I'm glad that they give you a still big boost, even though it was mostly talking and story. Whoa, that looks so cool. Seeing the coast and all those Mongol ships. Ah, it gets stormy as you look at a stormy potential future of war. I like when the horse jumps and you survive. No! Darn. They break up the main quest into smaller missions. Yeah, that's fun. I think that's pretty important for a big open world with tons of stuff, and you don't want to get locked into something. You know, a lot of games, I like when you feel like you could pick it up and play for 15 minutes or 90 minutes, you know? Yeah, I'm going to avoid it this time. Roll! They always give you major legend. The side character quests are moderate. The more random side quests are minor. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do more of the big stuff. Get boosted up. I did. I've got a super roll or something. Somewhere. I believe I do. Ghost. Safe landing. Circle right before landing. I think I'm just a little bit too high. Can't be because I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it is. Sometimes it gets hard to decide, like...
Yuzo should be in the cemetery.
It kind of feels like the difference between a game that's meant for you and a game you can appreciate and try to recommend for others, you know? I find a lot of these types of games are not super for me. It kind of seems like they're trying to do so much, they don't always do a lot of things well. But this one, I mean, it looks great, immersive. Not really a lot of people, but there's enough to tell the story. Combat's pretty good once you eventually unlock things. Yeah, I don't think I want to be rolling around in combat. I'd rather just be productive with it. Parry, dodge, or bash through them, you know. This looks nice. There's a lot of variety.
Good.
Do you use a lot of the rolls for when you're combating? Combating? This guy looks cool. Tell you what. Only when you get surrounded. The roll so far takes you out of the encounter. I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to give this guy my butt. Ooh! Circle and square.
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Oh. I did see one I liked that was if you do a perfect dodge, you attack them.
Come on.
But I guess you could always just dodge and
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once they destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
These guys are
Watch
better
the
at
tower
humor
from
than
my
I would have thought.
If you say so.
Take the food. Yeah, Sekiro turned anyone that was able to beat that game into a master parrier. Rage quit is a very effective technique. Can help you feel really good. You showed that game. You turned it off. I want a double assassination. Oh, there you go. These guys are working. Working on stuff. Like the weather really seems like a little more realistic, that you would be so kind of easily obscured from view. Just like the sound and the vision of everything. I'm looking this way. Got it. Quite a lot of draw distance, eh? You just run straight into the standoffs? Normally I would. Yeah, I might give AC Odyssey a go. It's probably pretty cheap now. Isn't it crazy that you can send messages to people you play online? You're a fucking faggot. Thanks. What a wonderful experience. I don't know if I really care for Greek mythology. It's fine. Is that Hercules? Oh, double assassination. Double assassination. Double assassination. No! 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 You would have seen. I did finish Sekiro. The final boss being multi-phase made it so difficult because you barely got any time to practice against the final phase, right? And then you would have to remember how to do the first couple phases and like change it up. Super satisfying though. I think I played one day for like 8 hours trying to beat the final boss. One stream. Spamming block. Ugh. But I thought Hercules fought Medusa. Guess not. historical fiction, so like legends and stuff. Not like, who was the Greek accountant?
Here, you! For Larry!
Ah! So until they go, yeah, the alarm is not raised. That's cool. Based on the Peloponnesian? Polynesian? Sparta! In Athens. That was Sparta. Hercules is a Greco. Hercules was the best accountant. Of course, in stories, they made him more of a muscular guy. Arrow. Oh. Can I... How do I do the double stabby wabby? Triangle to initiate. Will it do that lighting up where they sort of go green? Press triangle to initiate. Okay. And I unlocked it. Let's try it on these fellas. Woo! Just triangle instead of square when you're up behind. Will only show up if there's someone nearby. Okay. Oh, I see. Not my back ribs! Oh. Using them for target practice. I like that dance move they did at the end. Odyssey presents it more plainly, but still separated from the main quests. Huh. Don't worry about it. No. Running into a standoff and take out people with the bow. Slow time. Yeah, seems like more of the samurai way to do it. Well, also this one they just don't want you to. They say don't raise the alarm. Is a part of the... It's the fail state, right? Boom, bang, bang. Might be nice to upgrade my listening mode speed. Yeah. Well, I think it's also kind of part of the story with those guys. You brought them, so... You brought them in. Yeah, this is part of your plan. We're all gonna work together. Save your boys. Alright, so that big fat lug coming through. Watch out for him. Yeah. Alright. That should be a double stabby wabby. Look at this guy. Which way is he facing? He's kind of looking my way. Ooh, ooh. Look, he's got a real kind of swagger. Phone battery dying. Yeah, I've had my phone for 2 years now, so. It does feel like they have the batteries sort of like really start crapping out after 2 years, and make the batteries way harder to replace than they used to be. Get a new phone. Get a new phone. How many wind chimes do I have? Half bow, throw. Half bow, throw. Wind chime. 4, I guess. Oh no, no samurai. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Jin. We looked him in the eye. With courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me.
See you, buddy. Yeah, it'd be nice to just like assume that some people are gonna have their phone for more than a year and a half and give you a new phone, a new battery, right? Swap it in and out, that kind of thing. God, I love that double assassination. I'm gonna upgrade to triple. Asaptual. Yeah, it was great hearing all your insight, man. Good discussion. Kind of reminds me of our podcast days. Horky, I still want to do a podcast with you, buddy boy. Whenever you have time. If you think you have time and like a microphone and stuff, could be fun. Yeah. It's funny now. I mean, my 8 almost feels like it's old and it's... I mean, well, when I bought it 2 years ago, there already was an X or a 10. Whatever they want you to call it. I don't care what they want me to call it. I'm going to call it the X because the XS sounds like excess. And they are a bit excessive, aren't they? Can I just push them off? I am down here. I am very badly burned. Please send help. Load it in. I'm at war with flies in my house. Yeah, they were promising. I just find that the iPhone stuff is very, to me, rock solid OS. Uh-oh. Ooh. What if I throw a wind chime yonder? Oh. Okay, let's throw. No, you guys not into that? Uh-oh. No! No! More consistency, let you update the latest version. Oh, yeah. The Google thing of, I always thought that was weird when I'd buy a Pixel. They'd say, and you get the latest version of the software right away. Like, what? Is that important? And you guys are dicks? Because they lured everybody in. Make phones for us. It'll be cool. And then they made the Nexus, totally undercutting everybody. Then they made the Pixel, selling for a big amount, but now, yeah, using the fact that it's their software to their advantage. Yeah, the Nexus was cool. That was one of those things where like this isn't gonna last. This is Google just side of that old adage of like, oh, the big person comes into town and they undercut everybody, and then when the competition's gone, they jack up the price. No, not the highest end, but still pretty good. All the reviews I read always said like, this isn't really fair. It's it's using the hardware of a much higher price point, but at like a budget rate. Yeah, I switched to I went iPhone 3G, probably the 3GS, and you could get a case for it that was a big battery. That was awesome. And then I went to like the 4S, which was great. And had Siri. And then when they were starting to get bigger, but I wanted something way bigger, and I was kind of out and about a lot. I was doing a lot of traveling, so I switched to the Note because you could multitask. You could do a lot with it. That Note I had lasted a long time because I got insurance, and on like the second or third time of me replacing it, they're like, oh, there are no more Note 2s. You have to have a Note 3 now. So I got an upgrade through insurance. You could just give those phones away to your friends. And, I mean, this is totally dishonest, but when I told them it was stolen or lost, they just say, okay, pay a deductible and you get another one. And there's not really much they can do about it. You know? But yeah, I remember when I had before the iPhone days, I had like kind of a Samsung-y kind of flip phone. You know, and you could like SMS with it and you could take crappy pictures. But it would always break and the hinge would break on it. And they gave me a loaner Nokia. Those like rock solid. It wasn't a Razr. It wasn't a Motorola. Those are nice though. But they were so thin, right? They felt luxurious. That's cool. I like how the chain assassination is still kind of in real time. You still have control. You're still making decisions. You're still dealing with the time crunch of it. I really like how they did that. Oh, it didn't flip two ways. It was just kind of like a basic sort of flipping Samsung. And they gave me a Nokia loaner, and I just think I kept it. So I thought, this is better. This thing works. The battery lasts way longer. You can see how much damage it was taking on the outside. Hey. Do they notice anything with the dead bodies? Is he going to raise the alarm? Shit. That's... Don't get caught. They can raise... Uh-oh. How about I throw some wind chimes? Opens vertical for talk, horizontal for micro keyboard. That's pretty cool. I like it. Gonna go. Oh crap. There you go. Yeah. Well, it's like, I think it's so funny that the phone is so thin and lightweight, but you would never... You'd never walk around without a gigantic case on it, right? Or a screen protector or something. It's such a bummer when you crack your screen. What I do is I usually put a screen protector on it, and then I'm replacing the screen protector like every 6 weeks. I would take it to the mall in the old times, in the pre-corona days, and just have somebody put it on professionally. It only costs like $15. Shit. Nice. I like that you can kill them before. So you still have that. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 5 where it would slow down and give you that time to deal with them. Ooh, colorful supplies. Yeah, they really have. Oh, it was on water stands too. Yeah, we're just like racing forward to technology as much as possible and then coming around on it to, yeah, but we have to find that balance of it again. Joseph Pomeroy! I know a guy from Nanaimo named Ken Pomeroy. You guys related? Probably not. I think I've asked you this before. Is there like a guy on watch? There's a whole bunch of these dudes. One, two, three, four. Oh, are those the guys that came in? Nope. Well, good to have you, Joseph. How do you do? You played this game before? Are you interested in it? I think we could probably... Oh, there's a lot of these guys. We pop that guy in the head? You wouldn't want to miss. Shit. There we go. Woof. Hey, welcome. Thank you for joining. There they go. Oh. Good way to get these guys to head off. That does not sound like a real language. Yeah, I'd say it's, you know, polish aside from it being like a AAA, super AAA exclusive game, like how good you can make it look and feel and everything. The actual gameplay part of it and the experience is done really well. What's he doing? Practicing? When I see that guy, I'm gonna give him the old swibby schwibby. Am I hiding? Uh-oh. Oof. I like you can grab that from so far away. People use their phones while they're driving. The high availability of having a phone. Yes. Yeah, you know, it's... like, it's kind of like having a magazine or something. You can pull it out and look at it, but it's not just a magazine. I mean, the thousands of things you could do on a phone at any point. It does stop you from having random encounters with people. You know, really does. When I was on a cruise ship, there wasn't any cell reception really, so you would have to talk to people, you know. And it was pretty neat. And it wasn't, you know, it wasn't unnatural to, Chain! Oh, the horses, don't spook them. Uh-oh. Nice. I like that you can go out of the listening mode and move faster but still quiet. Yeah, like you would see people and just be in an elevator, and if it was kind of real life, people would just be like, oh, looking at my phone now. My face is turned off. I've shut down from... No. What are these guys doing? You talking to each other? Uh-oh. Shit. No! Ah, Jesus, I gotta do all that over again. Thinking about that in context of online games. It used to be a little more magical when encountering people in online games. Oh yeah, now it's... Yeah, before you'd be so interested to talk to people. Be like, hi, what's your opinion on things? And now it can kind of be like that. But yeah, a lot of the time it's going to be some kid's going to scream at you. You're fucking N-word. And it becomes so different from talking to somebody in real life where a little kid probably wouldn't come up to you and yell at you. In fact, it would be the opposite. You'd go, hi, if you saw them in real life, hi, how are you? They'd like put their head down. And I think there's also this thing of people, like, look, all social situations, some people do get energy from social situations. They're super extroverted, but in general, It's not easy, and I think a lot of people just kind of hide behind this thing of like, I'm awkward, lol. I'm so awkward. Well, yeah, it's like, it's work. It's kind of like saying, oh, I don't run. I'm lazy. I don't look after myself. Well, yeah, I mean, people that exercise and stuff, they're just, they're finding that determination to do it. It's not that, like, they super enjoy it all the time, right? Or isolate in Discord, yeah. Yeah, where she said with their friend group kind of thing. Okay. Can I kill these guys without that guy coming up? How do I get down? Without causing a big scene. Lighthouse. Maybe I don't need to kill all these guys. God, I love that. That's so fun. Yes, we remember what it was like before, and son of a bitch. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Oh, he's not gonna raise the alarm. No! Ah. I'm just gonna run to the lighthouse, see if I can... Because it does just say... There's a second part of that. Don't be seen. Doesn't mean you have to kill everybody unseen. Right? Disable the alarm in the lighthouse. Well, let's just go do that. The lighthouse is right there. What have I been doing? I've been enjoying the sneaking up part. Holy shit, that's smooth as butter. Yeah. You know, like when the first kind of chat programs would come out and... Whoa. Roof hatch. And you would be excited to talk to people. Or like, probably the first time you used chat roulette. Then it just became a place for people to expose themselves. You know? Oh, yes. Cool. Looks like he's gutting a fish. Here we go. Disable the alarm in the lighthouse. Seems awfully dangerous. Jack's playing. I can't believe they force one of the great gaming commentary minds of Yahtzee to do regular podcasts with that guy. Why doesn't he just go off and do his own thing? They must pay him pretty well, or they don't ask him to do that much and he can focus on writing. Because he seems to put out books and stuff at a pretty regular pace. He's almost, like, every once in a while he seems to be promoting one, so... Maybe they just don't ask a lot from him. And he does kind of seem annoyed by the fact he has to play games and review. Like, he'll frequently mention in his review how long it took him to beat a game. Spend his weekend doing it. So, I think he's pretty aware of time. And as you get older, that just becomes more and more of an awareness thing, right?
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier.
Light your brazier. This thing?
It's time, Yuzo.
I think he was okay as kind of like a fourth or a fifth guy on that Red Letter Media roundtable. But, trying to carry a podcast, I don't know, I just kind of feel like I can hear him trying to put together thoughts. He feels like a responsibility to carry it much more, you know. As opposed to just being like a host for, say, Yahtzee and then them playing off of one another.
Kill them all!
Oh. Yeah, I just find that his opinions aren't like super fully formed. There's just too many times where they're sort of, he kind of sounds like he's talking off the cuff, and as he's like trying to explain an argument, you can like instantly usually think of like 3 reasons why that's not true, you know? Like, did you even think about this before bringing this to the table? This isn't best of the worst, man. Water stance. Are you going to let me? No. You better. It's gonna force me. Shield breaker. This is cool. It feels like a big duel. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah. Which is fine if you're just kind of like BSing about a stupid movie or something. Also, the amount of movies he mentions in descriptions for stuff, when they're just like, they're not the... They couldn't be more different of a medium. If anything, a video game, at least the storytelling aspect, you can compare more to like a TV show or a book, because it's long form. They're not movies. Yeah. Regroup.
Look around for the food. Did you find anything?
Nothing here. Nothing over.
Where's that food?
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay.
I think if you can appreciate Mike,
you got in here.
You've already got enough old man cynicalism in you.
What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against. The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal the boat.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
I feel like the beginning of this game... The beginning of this game really nailed the feel of like war is hell, to go, especially sword fighting, to know that you're going to have to throw yourself into these situations. And then now it's kind of getting into the like, nah, we attack them, and people die, nobody cares. And it's just kind of like a more Assassin's Creed-y, of more video gamey. Like, we're just going to go murder all these people. It's no problem.
Let's move. We won't let you down.
Yeah, he feels to me younger than Mike.
Fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive. Come see me.
Come see about me. I was running after boat hat guy. Come see about me. See about me, baby.
Come on.
Open world effect, yeah. Yeah. Why do people hate levels so much?
Men should be in position. Light the torch. Now, man.
I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire.
Yeah.
Here, you. This wasn't the plan, Jean. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
I wonder if it'd be like Banner Saga, where you bring him into this area and then they battle, and then at the end they actually have something to say to you, like, more people died than I would have wanted, or you lose your friend or something. But no, it won't be like that. Because you can't do that in a AAA game. You just can't. Bloody see anything. Whoa, whoa. Ouch. Aww. He killed me in slow motion. Traversing the map feels, I'd say, a little bit above neutral. There's nothing really all that interesting you can do in the map. What's interesting about it is kind of just staring at the world, but you never feel like you can, you know, like in Breath of the Wild, you're always looking for ways to like shield ride or glide or things to climb and keeping an eye open and looking for things. This is really nice looking, so it has that going for it. And they let you really easily pick things up on the way. Like, you don't have to be really close to something to grab it. You can just sort of tap R2 and be like 6 feet away, and it just sucks into you. And they do a good job of making it glint, so you're always sort of scanning the environment. So yeah, you're really just kind of on a tour. You're looking for the visuals and yeah, shooting in the air, surfing, teleport, glide, all that stuff. This is...
They come through.
Even Sekiro was like, you know, use the, what do you call it, the grappling hook and all that stuff. Yeah, it's pretty passive. Sort of like a passive virtual tourism kind of thing. Which robot do you want? That one.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Yeah, if you have an open world game, you really have to nail the traversal. Yeah, if you want people to wander. You don't want it to seem like a chore. You know? Like when I dove down...
Can't believe no one saw us. Too busy watching the fire.
Well, yeah, when I had fallen down and didn't take the hint that you obviously have to go to that wooden bridge, it was a bit of a pain trying to find my way back up in the dark with black and white and... Oh, Jesus.
Look around for the food.
These guys want some food!
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No food here. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time.
Let's have a nap. Got some leather. Yeah, I mean, that's why you see a lot of grappling hooks and gliding mechanics and campaign for the Halo series. Yeah, they're paced pretty well. They feel like you're in big war. I mean, I've only played the first 2, maybe. Yeah, the levels are great. You can pace it properly, and you can come up with like really interesting situations that you are guaranteed people are going to interact with in a way where you have a lot more control. It seems like people just, they think that the mainstream audience doesn't care about that. Everything has to be open world, like God of War's open world. I mean, it doesn't have to feel like, okay, like Uncharted, even that had started bringing in open world concepts. But it would be mostly linear with little secret spots here and there. So you still felt like you're exploring and staying active.
No luck. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
I can't see. Ouch. Oh yeah, this water stance makes it a lot easier. God, it looks so good though. Ouch. Oh man, I lost my nerve there. This game does give a slight edge to the traversal later.
Greetings.
What could it be?
We have to move fast.
What's the difference between these stances? Effective against swordsmen. Shieldmen. Alright. Wide lineage. That's cool. Yeah, stone. Man, the lack of lock-on is a really strange choice. Like, I am in any kind of a confined area, the camera does act up quite a bit. Considering I'm like using my thumb for attack, dodge, and controlling the camera. Dead there?
You?
Are you dead? This is pretty cool though. They've managed to keep these areas like pretty interesting. They're pretty varied, like the scenarios. Because
more Mongols.
You know, a lot of it obviously is going to be going to an area and killing them, going to an area and killing them. So to now have these boats or the different camps and the way that you approach them. Oh no. Oh boy. Ah. Oh boy. Leader killed. Nice. Oh god, that was stressful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Banzai! Charge. Ah. Looks good, man. Use your thumb for the face buttons, and then bend your right hand over, and use your index finger to control the camera. Oh, you do the claw. Sometimes I'll do that where I'll bring my but then. So how do you do your? What about R1? I guess R1's not that important. I would just put R1 on dodge and L1 on parry. Would make sense to me. Nice. Play it safe.
If the food isn't here, it has to be on the other ship. You search here.
Oh my god. That's the next evolution in game controls is your feet. Not just pedals. I use my feet all the time. When I'm playing music, I'm using 2 feet. Controlling like volume pedals, looping, stopping looping, adding effects. That'd be fun. That'd be a really nice attachment. Yeah. Or if you could have like a racing pedal system, but you could customize it so it could control anything you wanted, you know? That'd be nice. Are you humping them? Yeah, hold the left foot down and then you have access to more. That'd be pretty cool. Because then your thumb on one area could cover more ground. I just think the speed you need to be dodging makes me feel like I need to keep my thumb right on the dodge button. And then I'm sort of like a little slower to attack. Two ladders. I bet there's going to be 2 guys up there. Yeah. Or pedal. They could be pedals, so they'd be like shoulder buttons. You know, the ones like the triggers. But they'd be pedals. So you could adjust too. Or make it more like optional. Kind of like the Xbox One thing where they have the extra buttons on the back. And the Vita and stuff and screen. You can map them to whatever you want. So you'd be playing the game with like a Rock Band drum kit. I wonder if drummers really get into that. You could play Dark Souls with it. Except for the problem is just what direction you're facing. We're so tied to these thumbsticks, but then they want you to use the face buttons. It just seems silly that the attacks are not on the shoulder buttons. Attack and dodge and all that. Oof. That guy was really pouting about being killed. Yeah!
What?
Nice. Oh, I thought we were gonna eat this thing. Is that a bloody bear? What is this, Tomb Raider? Oh, oh, the mouse is so good for aiming, yeah. Yeah, I've always loved movement on a left thumbstick and the mouse for the aiming. Yeah, we were talking about that, like, I guess a mouse with... But like a mouse, because you have your whole hand is the movement, and then you could have like 1, 2, 3 and a thumb, and like a rolling thing. It works pretty well, and then your left hand would be like movement and shoulder buttons. It's pretty good. Should let you do that more. Oh, really? That's cool. It affects the weather. Karma. Looks like a very delicious sail. Where'd that guy go I was dealing with last time? This is weird. More ergonomic for the mouse? Yeah. I guess you kind of have like where your thumb fits works. But yeah, maybe more room for the fingers. What's initial D? Can you guys eat this bear? That's a lot of food.
What's in here?
Order of the Khans and 1,000 men north to Toyotama region. Maintain supply lines across Izuhara. Batar. Komatsu, Tsutsu, Utsunu, Kin. Dog shit.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo. No sign of any food. There has to be something.
Just ready?
Thanks for the cover. Where's my guy?
All the food they've stolen from us. Ryuzo.
I faced worse.
Revive! Oh, jeez, that's a big sweep. Is that what you were talking about, Darl? Oh, nice. And it's over. Actually, I thought he was just going to drop the weapon.
If you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was? That's where all our food went.
Uh-oh. Golden douches. Way to burn down your own ship.
Ryuzo, you have to go. Can you swim?
I have to. The fire's spreading.
Oh. Now we go down to Rapture. What is this
Get out of
place?
sight. They're still hunting us.
They call it
Good
Art
hiding spot
Deco.
ahead.
Very tacky.
I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
Well, cut off one of your hands.
Find another way.
They can eat your hand.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
I'll need you at Castle Kaneda.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
The whole exchange felt very sexual. I need you. You'll have me. Don't let them see you coming. Telefusal! Bump dun dun da da da. Technique point. Oh, just like a scratch and win ticket. So close, but you don't get your point.
I need
to find more what? Allies.
More allies.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Do I want a triple assassinate? Yes, I do. Yeah. Well, not even for that hat. If you would have got me a much better hat, I would have fed your people. How to save? Can you save? Save, game, save, save, save. Well, my PlayStation didn't turn off. What a bonus! Woo! Ah. Oh, let's check out these Xbox games. Shall we? Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day, day, day. I wanna tell you all night and day. Every day, 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 day. Okay. Okay, let's go to the very top where Hoki gave me a link. Oh, no, it doesn't go back that far. Alright, I can find it. Yeah, what's this? Boop-a-doo. Boom, boom, ba-dum. YouTube Xbox. It was a 4-hour showcase? You've got to be kidding me. I have to go to the bathroom right bloody now. So I'm going to put some quick video on and I'll be right back. And we'll check out some of these thingies. Avowed. Okay, be right back. Shabba da boop boo. All right. Oh, some pop in for the clouds and the mountains. Okay, so let's see what's worth looking at. Avowed. Okay. Where'd everything go? There it is. Halo Infinite. Sure. Alright, let's see. That's small. That's the short one, the reveal trailer, July 23rd. God, the thing that's really annoying with Windows is I can't get the taskbars to ever actually consistently fade out, and then when I put my mouse over them, have them come back. It's really, really annoying. So they're always in the way. Their account has all the trailers. Xbox count. Okay, I'm on Xbox. Videos. Halo Infinite official gameplay reveal. The game's showcase. Avowed as dusk falls. Destiny 2, Psychonauts 2. What's the gunk? Tetris connected. Outer Worlds, Peril and Gorgon. Tell me why, it looks cool. Optimized for the Xbox Series X.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
My name is Gennady. I'm the co-founder and director of technology at Moose Studios. Today we're very excited to tell you that we're working on a very, very special version of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, specifically for Xbox Series X. We're now at a time where we can reach levels of fidelity and frame rates previously absolutely impossible on any console. An already gorgeous game like Ori can now run at 120 Hz refresh rate in full 4K HDR in its highest quality, delivering unprecedented game feel with silky smooth animation, super crisp, sharp image, and
so
low
if you play in
input
slow-mo,
latency,
it's gonna
which
look
is just
good.
so important for the tight and precise platforming feel of this game. We can also boost the immersion in different spaces in our world by using premium audio tech that we previously
By using
just could
premium
not simulate
old men in a
real
studio.
time. And with all of this crazy hardware power, we can give our players more options with how they want to play our game. We can't wait for all of you to experience this very special version of Ori coming to Xbox Series X with smart delivery later this year.
What the hell's smart delivery? This kind of looks like a remaster of Halo 1. Or at least what Halo looked like in my memory. "2,000 frames per second. You can play it like a time lapse." Rebel Hook. I find a lot of Xbox games tend to embrace this, like, colorful, kind of gooey Kind of like maybe a North American style, perhaps. I don't know. This doesn't look that good. Okay, what's this one? Halo, 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 halo. He looks like every race.
No, you. I can't stand this. Who you are. Breathe. No, you don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything. We're... Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. Please.
Oh, the world looks really nice. I find the enemies look pretty blah. It's probably pretty fun though. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, let's try Balan. I love their font.
Balan Wonderworld, a strange and mysterious land that you visit when you come to a turning point in life.
What? What? That's a part of the game. Oh, these characters are going to a strange land. Hey. The Polar Express. Ba 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 ba.
Over 80 different costumes, unlocking unique actions and abilities.
Cephalopantera. I thought that was going to say it was free. You know, when I see like any kind of 3D platformer, I think, alright, what's the difference between this and Mario? And I think it's that because they focus so much on all the different kinds of abilities you can have,
To discover what's most
you're like, these 3D worlds are big, and you're kind of looking at the movement speed. God, that looks like Kingdom Hearts. Looking at the movement speed and the jumping speed, it's like, will it be fun to maneuver these guys around these huge environments? Or will it mostly about watching a one-eyed, two-eyed, hatted thing dance?
Every moment is an adventure.
Every moment? Whoa. Even saving? Even downloading patches? Oh my god, matches? What an example for the children. "20 years of Double Fine, eh?" Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor.
Oh, he's the same age.
I hope you don't mind pop-ins. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place. Lost alone.
You go Doors theme? Doors take off?
Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. at the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up.
Sounds like Jack Black. Oh, it is Jack Black? Sounds like him. Whenever he does this. Oh, yeah. Whoa. The stages look nice. Neat. Warhammer. I appreciated Psychonauts. It felt like a bit of a grind to finish it, though. What are these skinny little guys? Look like TIE fighter pilots. My flashlight doesn't work.
My Lord Inquisitor, I've reached a term of prime and begun our investigations.
Looks like an old train station.
A recon squad has been sent into sub-level 6 of the Hive to determine the full extent.
Zerg. The wonderful Zerg.
I'll know more when they come back.
We're not the Zerg, they're called the Tyranid. Yikes. Oh, it's like a zombie hive? What? Dark Tide.
If they make it back.
Gameplay. So Dark Tide, Avowed, Psychonauts 2. They're all going to be Games Pass. Fable Games Pass. Stalker Games Pass. Balan Wonderworld will be on Games Pass. All of them. Even Avowed? All of them. Even Stalker 2? All of them.
We have always known war.
As gamers, we are always at war. With free time, responsibility, healthy lifestyles, and anxiety.
Forged our empire.
And being attracted to fictional characters.
Turned heroes into queens and kings. And decimated our foes.
You got him.
Now our oaths are lost. Forsaken. And you must face the monsters.
Ooh.
Our
That's
sins
nice.
have borne. Is an oath worth the weight of a crown?
Did they say that it's going to be sort of as big and expansive and free-ranging as Skyrim? I heard some bad news that Jeremy Soule might be a bit of a sex pervert. It's too bad. Wow. I'd say Outer Worlds is a lot more like Mass Effect than Fallout. It was so much more limited in what you could do. More linear. More conversation-based. This looks like a PC game. Oh, that's interesting. See all the interesting things you can do? Real gritty. Something out of a novel. Cookies. Stalker 2. The gunk. Oh?
Approaching orbit. Scans a no-go. Sure you want to drop here?
Hell yeah. Already lacing up my boots back here.
What we got?
Whoa.
Another good-for-nothing space rock?
Whoa. Hold on, let me check.
Like sort of SteamWorld Heist and all those games? Oh my god. There you go. Something new.
Rex, you're not gonna believe
New way of a human to look. Lots of goo. Purple stuff, sure. What are you gonna do? What's with this music? That's for this guy. I thought maybe I had another window open. That's like really intense music for this little kind of dark cutesy game. Cool. There you go. Use tools. Affect the world. Magical things happening. This looks awesome. The gunk. That'll be a games passer. Tell me why artsy spooky telltale game. When's it coming out? Did I miss the release date? Huh? Medium. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say Telltale has gone away.
It all starts with a dead girl. A forest. The moon. Scent of pines. And then the gunshot. Every story has two sides. A regular, rational one, but also a darker and deeper truth. Not unlike a nightmare. I can see both. Worse, I can live them.
Hello? Anyone there?
What is this place?
Jeremy Soul's the villain. Wow. That looks great. Who makes that? Bloober? That looks awesome. See? A new idea. A new idea. You can have it look realistic here and mess around with it. Metacritic's going to put limits. Having to wait 36 hours after it before it pumps up. It seems to be kind of helpful. So then you don't have people just getting swept up in the culture of it. Huh. Well, Matilda, baby, Santa like a town. Ooh, that looks very interesting to me. Medium. Everwild, Eternals. Oh, that Xbox sound is getting annoying. Rare? Oh, woohoo! The greeny greens of Rare.
Has a rhythm. We all sense it.
A rhythm game? Wow.
But only a few truly feel it.
Yes! World premiere.
It is found in the smallest moments. In every step of a perilous journey.
You know, like the colors, the animals, and
in the symmetry of ritual.
Yes. So many things you can do. So do them, you know?
In the bonds we share.
Yeah, I like a lot of this. I don't know what you do in it, but...
And in moments of stillness.
And for people with feet fetishes, yeah.
It teaches us to look beyond the expected. To be a light in dark places. To seek answers. And to stand watch over our world.
Oh no, don't die.
Our world
Baby
has
Bambi.
a rhythm. We all sense it.
I think they're culturally appropriating.
Truly feel it.
Oof. Yeah. Better not be something stupid like a card game. It's a deck battler. It's a MOBA. That looks great from what it is. Okay. That was what? That was Everwild? Did we look at Tell Me Why? Tell Me Why was the split screen gameplay? No, that was medium. Here we go. Tell Me Why.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories.
Love you, Mom.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mom?
Allison?
Yeah.
Don't.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Life is Strange.
That they don't believe us.
We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense. But we couldn't be sure.
It doesn't matter that they kept us apart.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other.
It doesn't matter that finding the truth feels impossible.
We're all done with fairy tales.
The only thing that matters is you're my brother.
What if he isn't?
And the only way to move forward is to keep looking back.
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Everything we thought we knew about Marianne just got thrown out the window.
She loved you. She attacked you. We both saw it.
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives.
I don't know if I could listen to these characters talk for 20 hours. I don't think I can listen to them talk for another 5 minutes.
Old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son.
I can't do this. Stop!
I don't know. I think I was interested in the beginning and it kind of... Which one did you say looks great, Daryl? Gunk? Fable! It's a fable.
The world is filled with stories of legendary heroes and treacherous villains, of fantastical creatures and wondrous places.
Inky boy,
where nature
squeaky peaky.
and magic
Yeah,
live
that guy's
in
voice is awful.
perfect harmony.
And it kind of looks like they're just using the same system from their older games, you know?
Not all stories have happy endings. But yours has yet to be written.
Fable. Remember Peter Molyneux saying, I learned that I can't just say every idea I have to the press. People think they're going to be in the game. Where are we here? State of Decay 3. Yeah. What's the problem? Oh! You didn't like that. Yeah. Woof. Was she trying to scare away the wolves? Ooh. Whoa, look at that bloody water. Whoa, look at that snow. I guess it's a cutscene. Those boots. Oh. Gooey blood. Something's gonna come up from behind you, lady. Something bigger killed that thing. Oh, oh, oh. Monster? I don't know anything about State of Decay, but those look pretty nice. Looks scary. Let's see what's next. Forza! Real-time rendering. World premiere, console exclusive. Games Pass. Zombie Bambi? Laguna. Can we watch the racing, please? I want vroom vroom! That's it? That was a lot of garage. Oh, we spent too much time in the garage. Look at that. People of color with people of color hair. Finally. Not really. I like kind of silly racing games like Mario Kart and stuff. I never get into like a simulation racing game. Your racing games always look really impressive. What's LOD? You like him, Inky Boy? Grounded. Honey, I Shrunk the Kid's Survival by Obsidian. Hoo-wah.
If you're waiting for the biggest game of the year,
keep waiting.
Then wait for Cyberpunk. But if you're ready for the smallest, we've got you covered. From Obsidian Entertainment, the makers of games that are nothing like this one. This summer, strive together to thrive together. Or just feed your friend to the spiders and go solo.
This looks better. Oh, Battletoads. This looks better than Halo. Why does it look so good? Oh my god. That looks nice. I mean, that might not be in-game stuff. That might be just like positive, like optimistic renders of it. That could be really nice. It's funny. Racing wheel, racing wheel, racing wheel, racing wheel. Incredible soft body simulation? What? Soft body. Virus, virus, virus. Do not close this window. Virus, virus. Virus. Okay. The Stadia. Huh. I like that Grounded game. I don't know if it's yeah, I mean, we'll see how it comes across, but looked I like what they were going for. You know? Is this that game that Oni always plays? Yeah. I like how there hasn't been one taiko drum. Wow. The most extreme sounds. The most extreme drums. It just, when I see that, I think, a small team making a PC game and they didn't want to spend $10,000 on a trailer. You're like, oh, let's put it together and put a song on. Anyone got a song? I have a CD. Okay. Got a truck with a rocket engine and a cape on the back, and the physics work. Is that it? The future of Sims. A yelling only stream. I am a yelling man. I'm watching my clip light. No, I can't. I don't like to yell. Is that it for Xbox? Grounded. Looks cool. As Dusk Falls? Did we check that one? Can't remember.
Fortune, smile and fade. I haven't seen you much of late. I need you now, I cannot wait. But when I look, you're not around.
We were on our way to start a new life that summer. For our family, it was just a stopover.
For mine, it was the end of the road.
On the ground, now!
The sun went down on all of us that day. Was it fate? Coincidence? No. It was a long-forgotten secret, buried in the dark.
All my life, I've been scared of the shadows. But now, I'm finally ready to step into the light.
Is there no movement? Moves at 1 frame per minute. Huh. I don't know. I guess you're making choices. They didn't really show much of the gameplay. That's what it looks like. Rockstar promotional images with kind of the Borderlands cinematography. Road trip adventure thriller. Well, is that it? How about those awesome PS5 games? Oh, I need to set up a keyboard tray on here. Sorny. The future of gaming. Wow. Oh, they have Balan Wonderworld. And it'll be on Games Pass, though. I don't have to play your crap. There's a new phone? Stay on target. Stay on target. MLB The Show. What's a new UFC game look like?
Welcome to EA Sports UFC 4, the most authentic and immersive MMA experience to date. We overhauled the clinch game using EA Sports real player motion tech, redesigned ground and pound gameplay to be more dynamic and exciting, improved our striking controls to be more responsive and player friendly, and revamped our presentation around high impact moments to bring the action to life like never before. UFC 4 delivers massive improvements to every phase of the fight. UFC 4 introduces all new high-impact moment presentation to ensure you see, hear, and feel every sensational turning point in the fight. When you land a devastating blow, improved real-time facial and body deformation sends a shockwave through your opponent. And with all new replay cameras, you get to see every brutal detail in super slow motion. On top of that, when someone gets rocked with a big blow or crisp combination, all new stun moments let you know when it's time to go for the finish, or cover up and survive.
Fatality. You got into them when you had a wheel and pedals? Oh, cool, man. I've never done that, but I could see you doing that. Road trip adventures and thriller. Is there actually a? Do you see a lot of movies like that? It's not a buddy movie. Road horror. Toe Nut. Black Desert Hahoshin? I guess these are all the E3 trailers we would have got, right? Kind of trickling through. Road Warriors. Yeah. Mad Max. Brad Pitt was in... He was in Thelma and Louise. Ridley Scott's road movie type slight thriller, I guess.
For beyond the border lurks only death, and nothing you are searching for. Alas, one has already been devoured by the serpent.
Huh. I don't know. It looks pretty generic with not really much there. Alright. Where is this bloody... What did I come here for? I wanted to see the new Sony stuff from their... I wanted to see the trailers of some of those new PS5 games. Not Smite. I think it was in the PS5 Future of Gaming. More Horizons. Returnal? Road to Hero 2.0 Punch Mans. I never played Mafia.
Space. Over and over, I relive my first moments on this alien planet. The crash. The attack. My death.
It's like a stylized realism that's not so Uncanny Valley.
Attack. My death. Trapped in this endless cycle. Even death.
There you go. Sci-fi and like fantasy and some kind of crazy demons or whatever's there. Psychological stuff.
Each time I awake, this planet seems somehow different.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome.
As if changing. This world is becoming part of me.
Is it going to jump on you? I've seen Alien too.
Affecting my mind. My memories. The longer I spend here, the more I can feel my sanity slip away. But I cannot lose hope. My only choice is to keep fighting.
It's kind of too bad that everything comes down to just shooting, you know? This might be more interesting as like a Outer Wilds, where you're exploring all this kind of time loopy stuff and maybe figure it out in more of like an intelligent way. Like how your bullets work against them. I remember Observation. I was so excited about Observation because it was the same developers as Stories Untold, and I love their writing and their style. And it ended up being a bunch of blah. Just didn't click for me. Luminous. Square Enix always impressive. Ooh, look at that dragon. So big. Pragmata. Doo-doo. More space. Is this the one where you can control time or something? Sort of like Division, Anthem-y, Destiny-ish. Are you solving puzzles with, like, seeing how people used to live? I find the Sony games can be quieter, more mature. Whereas the Xbox games, they're either like kind of loud and gritty or like loud and cartoony. They're generally a little bit more obnoxious and kind of in your face. But the Sony games are a bit more kind of like artsy and cerebral. See, so many like interesting uses of this, like cool tech and hologram cats and whatever's going on here. That map, that weird kind of graph green shield thing.
What is that?
Freedom. Our freedom.
I'm a guy in a video game. I'm tough. Ah! Play has no limits. You may not play that now. Oh, it's a Capcom game. Ooh. Kind of looks like something Kojima would make, All right. Oh, and then there's like Deathloop too, right? Ghostwire Tokyo. What was Ghostwire Tokyo about? Whoa, man.
Fight when others won't.
Ah, it's just so interesting. I'm liking this.
It's up to you to save Tokyo.
Oh yeah, first person like magic. Kind of looks like you're playing Overwatch as Zenyatta. Cool, man. Oh, so many really interesting games. Deathloop. This is the one by the Dishonored team.
Hello, Black Reef. Colt, my predecessor, has been pronounced guilty of treason. He is to be shot on sight henceforth in perpetuity. Your assistance is appreciated and mandatory. The real party doesn't start until he's dead.
She is not making this.
They always love that sort of Art Deco style, eh?
Damn.
Arcane Leon. Jet, the Far Shore. I don't remember that one. Oh, Super Brothers. Oh, yes. Yes. Whatever it is. Man, I mean, I was getting really won over by all the Games Pass stuff for the Xbox, and not like you have to choose one or the other, but I just like what they're going for. Oh my god, it really feels like a big jump from kind of the PS4, PS3, third person, even like Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, God of War, Last of Us, Uncharted. What was that one where it's like a motorcycle against zombies? Daybreak or something? Just getting away from Horizon Zero Dawn, third-person stealth action adventure with RPG elements, and like, what if there were different ways to play? Friggin' big, huge worlds. 2 worlds rendered at one time. That was on the Xbox show. But just like all this interesting stuff. Maybe now that they're taking like big advantage of streaming everything in and kind of giving you more, you know. Show that jet. Whatever this jet is. I mean, the music is winning me over in kind of the scope, the scale of what it looks like. Oh. Yes. Okay. Guess I'm out of here. Be back in tomorrow with, I guess, more Ghosts of Tsushima, which has been pretty strong so far. Yeah, it's nice. It's solid. Decent story with the little side parts. I'm happy that Daryl enjoyed it all the way. I tend to have pretty similar taste to him. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good one.